Hey guys, welcome in. I'm crackmatrix, and do check out the links in the description down below for all my cool designs. And you can get them on mugs, t-shirts, and everything else. It's really sweet. If you know somebody that you know needs a gift, check it on out, man. Definitely some sales going on. I think there are $16 tees on right now. Just make sure you use the promo codes they provide at TeePublic. Also, do check out the second link, and that's the My Spread Shop. And there's some slight differences in the designs between the two, and some are available at one place and not the other. So we're kind of working on that. All right, let's get this show on the road here. Hey guys, welcome back. I'm crackmatrix, and yeah, we're back to Dune Awakening. It's episode 9, but it's not really a really full continuity. I just could be kind of, you know, when I do have a chance to get some of the story going, I guess. I started this game when I was sick, so I wasn't streaming. So the episode 1 is like, you know, probably 4 or 5 hours into the game, after and maybe more, just depending. And there's been changes to it. Absolutely. Khan's got like 1,000 hours into the game. I have but like a mere like, I don't know, 100 or so. He's got like 100% more than I do, for sure. I have 95.9 hours, so I'm working on my 100 hours. But yeah, I love this game. I could totally get lost in it. Just running around, getting stuff done, designing floor displays, and, you know, just kind of areas like this. It's kind of simple, kind of elegant. Like, it looks really nice at night. Yeah, just having fun with it. Slowly going through some of the processes, the side quests, you know, but we have to do... Oh, I'm running out of water. Do I have any water? Oh boy, this is the question. I've been pumping these full of bodies. I got bodies galore. All right, so we'll get this one going. Do I have water? Extract water. Insufficient water storage space. Use. Deposit corpse. How come I can't deposit the corpse? It's on my body. On my body. Insufficient water storage space. Do I have too much water? Are these... Oh, they are full. Ah, that's my problem. I can't throw another body in there without... So where's that large one? We can move some of these small ones over here. Maybe get the large one in on that. Let's see if I have what's needed. I did start duraluminum and having a blast with that because I had to go in the radiation zone. So I had to build a suit, use the ornithopter, fly into the radiation zone, find this jasmium, and extract that from these radiation pools, and get out in time before the my suit like is breached, because it won't last long enough to it's to stay all day in that zone, especially when you're in those hot spots where there's tons of radiation and those rocks are sitting in these pool of toxic sludge. So yeah, which I can only guess is due to atomics. I'm not sure. Not sure. All right, so all right, so what I need is inventory. Where's my crafting? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so on number 5. All right, so what I need is utility. Okay, those the generators, recyclers, wind traps. All right, so maybe it's storage. Yeah, water storage. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. All right, so I need a lot more duraluminum ingot. So we're gonna have to go to the medium. Yeah. It'll hit another. See, I squeeze that in there. A little too tight. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Everybody,
straight. You fly your ornithopter over to the radiation zone to get the jasmium. When you have a perfectly good buggy.
I couldn't make the journey. I had to do it quick. I had to do it quick.
Do it all the time.
I know you do it all the time. I'm just feeling this out for the first time. So. All right. Yes, my buggy. I'll try it. I didn't have a lot of time left when I did it. It was like end of the day.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if that's enough. Just Okay, deposit all water. Fill my containers. I need a drink like crazy. There we go. Woo. Okay, I didn't exactly want to do that. All right, now we use and deposit. All right. All right. Yeah. There we go. Get my Capri Suns going. There we go. About an hour.
Says hello there.
Where is he? Oh, I don't have my chat up all the way. Hey, Glass, what's going on? Thank you, Con. Where am I at? I didn't have like Glass, what's going on? Thank you, Con. There we go. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great weekend. Not too bad. How you doing today? I just got done with some chores around the house, vacuuming and whatnots. Get things taken care of, and then I was like, all right. I dealt with all the dirt in the house. Now to play in the dirt of Dune. Sand. Okay. So got that rolling. All right, that'll work on those. Okay. Those containers will be full. Let's check on the aluminium. Taxes due today? All right.
Yeah, they're due a few days ago.
Now we got the duraluminum set over there.
Damn, man, the tradies ain't fucking around. Oh, sorry. The tradies ain't screwing around this week. We already have 11 of the houses claimed.
Wow.
Yeah, and somebody else has been grabbing control points, which makes it really annoying because when a tradies has already captured a control point, you can't capture it. But you don't get anything from it if you don't capture it when they capture it. So it's like,
yeah. All right. They're just like what you did to them. Well, technically.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
I'm tearing down the Deep Desert Outpost tomorrow. You should check it out today.
Are you tearing it down? All right.
I tear it down every week, man. New base every week. Well, I don't tear down the entire base. I just tear down the equipment I want to save. And
okay. Let's see. I'm just making sure I got enough of what I need to move on. That needs.
I haven't done a spice run this week. I'll probably do that right now.
Cool. Do you need backup?
Nah.
Okay.
No, it's not like that. Nobody fucks with each other. Everybody's. It seems to be the common rule is just leave everybody's spice alone. You know, if control points are in the fucking what the fuck are they called? The damn, I just said it 3 times.
It's okay. All right, I got 2 batteries. So I got the repair kit. I got some cash on me, but not a whole lot.
Testing stations. The testing stations. Those are fair game. But yeah. It seems like everybody's just respecting the grind when it comes to sand.
Take that
spice
with
production.
Me. I could probably pocket that if I go to.
Especially since a lot of these clans out here are solos.
Oh, okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I made a little, just kind of playing around. I made a little patio deck, but you could probably still land on top if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
I got those running. Let's see. Are these powered on? These have no power. Deposit.
Yeah, those wind turbines. You gotta put filters in them.
Yeah, I know. I just ran out of filters.
Mm-hmm.
It's constant feeding. Mm-hmm. Constant feeding. All right, but where my omnidirectionals are running. Okay, good. Okay, they got another 45 minutes of uptime. Total uptime, 3 days, 18 hours, 45 minutes. Okay. That's looking pretty good. So the lubricants lubricating. Okay. All right, that's good there. Take my money with me, pay my taxes at the Atreides station, and then continue on with that DLC. I gotta talk to that guy.
Take all of your money and deposit into the bank at
Yep.
Aikido, and then
Yep. That's what I got.
Yep. You can pay your taxes from that.
Let me grab some.
Now, mind you, you won't be able to purchase anything from like the vendors here in Haga Basin because you don't have any money on you. But
I don't really purchase from the vendors here, unless I'll just go somewhere and get some stuff. I'll go earn my my coinage by taking on camps and things like that I haven't gone to yet. Where? It's up here. Aha. Gotta harvest some water.
I sell spice.
All right. That filled up my container, so that's good. Chome bastards are out there again. Always.
Spice must flow.
Indeed. All right, so this will go here. How are we doing on health? Probably top that off. Probably draining my health because I was thirsty, didn't realize it. Okay. So let's 5 and check our Paraornithopter here a little bit. That's good.
I was wondering something I could use a little repair. Yeah, it'll be fine.
A little bit.
Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Oh, I was doing the exact same thing. I was like, double check for damages. All right, so let's go. All right, that's at east and collide out east with the. You've been watching Bacon Sarnie play their Glassney, or have you played any of the Dune? Dune sleeping.
Bacon Sarnie. Who? What?
He's a streamer out in the UK.
Oh, you were asking me a question. Oh, no.
I was asking Glassney a question.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to engage. Well, there's the moon. Or there's the second moon. Okay. We need to have some sort of cool eclipse or some stuff. That would be awesome. I found a Dr. Pepper, or actually found 2 Dr. Peppers in my little mini fridge. I got this little tiny, like, holds like 6 little cans. This little tiny refrigerator that runs on a fan. But it cools off your drinks. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize I had Dr. Peppers. Yay! It's the little wins. Fortnite had the Batmobile, man. I had to get it.
Yeah.
Like 1990s or 1989 Batmobile. I've been asking for a Batmobile forever. I was like, I'll take the Adam West Batmobile. I don't care if it's open cockpit. Gimme.
Seen the Adam West Batmobile in real life when I met Adam West.
Oh, nice.
He was drunk as shit.
He's from out east though, right? Isn't he from out that way?
I don't know where he's from, but there's my stepfather. I got him for the state fair.
Oh, nice.
And he was signing autographs. Fucking, he was drunk as shit. It's back in the 80s. Yeah, my mom told me how he was really drunk. But then again, you know, he was in Bangor, Maine in the 80s signing autographs at a state fair. It's not exactly the fucking height of his career.
It's not necessarily a Comic-Con.
Let's put it this way. In the 90s, we had for the tourist brochure, the 2 sights to see in Bangor, Maine were as follows. The statue of Paul Bunyan and Stephen King's house, in that order.
Wow. Stephen King's got to love people just constantly driving by his house.
He don't give a shit. He doesn't live there anymore.
It doesn't? Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. No, his son lives there.
Do they have like
There's
two?
like a. Yeah, just what-
His son lives there now. Okay.
No, his son grew up there. He just took over the house,
Nice.
and they also bought the house next door. Do you remember when he got hit by that minivan?
Oh shit! I'm going the wrong direction.
Remember years ago when he got run over by that minivan?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he bought the minivan.
That's so weird. Why would you do that?
That's not even a horror like writer thing. That's just a Mainer thing.
Right? That's just weird. Let me see. Am I tracking Arakeen? Okay. There we go. Thought I was, but
No, he used to open up his house on Halloween. Have like a haunted house for the for the kids. Fucking tore through in that.
I bet. Jeez. Didn't they film some of the Pet Cemetery out by you?
Yeah. They film all of it. They used to film all of his movies in Maine.
That would be like best. You know, at least do some of the stuff that's like not
Yeah, that was,
interiors.
like
You can do
he dug
interiors
up,
somewhere else, but at least do exteriors in Maine. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
No, my brother's dad was head of his advertising for his radio station.
Okay, question. I've never read the book. Does The Shining take place in Maine?
They all take place in Maine.
All right, so why the frig did they do The Shining in Colorado? Because their hotel they found? Kubrick? All right. Still a cool hotel. Welcome to the home of Atreides. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I love you too, bud. Yeah. He put his arm over my arm. All right, you.
Yeah, there are no real
you got for me?
hotels like that in Maine.
Looking for anything special?
How's
As
business?
always, the war is a blessing and a curse. A blessing because all the fighting provides my family with fodder to salvage. But also a curse because so many dead, so many gone before their time, and all because of a noble squabble.
Squabble, squabble. All right. Must have been something when you first arrived.
You'd be surprised. Turns out Arrakis has quite a few buried secrets of its own. Of course,
Crap ton.
you've heard
Where's
tell of
the
old
spice
testing
at?
stations.
Where's the spice at?
I know there's a
Where's the
good
spice
few
at, spice
nearby
at?
that are already popped open, but that's nothing
Hold on.
compared to what's out there in
Talking to
the
people.
deep desert. Finn's got a secret map. You can ask him about it, if you dare.
Finn's got a secret map. Ooh. All right.
I thought we had a chance when that pretty young Atreides daughter was going to wed the Harkonnen boy. Of course, the Harkonnen boy was a perfect beast and beheaded a bunch of slaves in her name. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I heard it live on the Communinet. It was a disaster. As if any poor girl would like a gift of severed heads. Imagine, had he just bought the girl a fire opal, we might have avoided years of war. Excellent.
Goodbye.
Hello again.
Goodbye. All right. Oh, let's dress the part here. Customize. There we go. Boom. At least look presentable while we're on Arrakis. There we go. Ooh. Logan burped. You okay, buddy? Was it good? Yeah. All right. All right. Heading that way. Let's go pay the taxes first. Bank the rest. Taurus is in here anyway. Whatever his name is. Taurus something. This reminds me of the Princess of Mars a little bit. No.
30,000 in taxes for my 2 properties.
This is not the property.
Weekly.
Yes, it is I, Heldebor Desio, in the flesh. You may
blah,
tell
blah, blah.
your chums that you have met a god, for you have been in the presence of Heldebor Desio.
You're not a god.
Heresy! Is it possible? However astoundingly improbable that you have not heard the name of the legendary Heldebor Desio?
Nope.
Acclaimed leggero tenor, beloved raconteur,
No.
a name both whispered in hushed reverence and shouted in exalted joy as the crowd begs for another encore. Come now, I
No.
am the poet laureate of the known universe.
I thought you were an agent of the Landstrad and voice of the House Verata.
A person can be more than one thing. I myself am a multitude.
Yeah, so if you would completed tasks or earn points for House Verada, you'd go to her to collect the rewards.
Right. I just wanted to talk to her. See what's up. You there. My God.
You again? What now?
Okay. Pay invoice. Close. All right.
You again?
How'd you end up
In this
here?
terminally dull exchange, or here at the Treasury? I suppose the answer is the same to both questions. Not that it's any of your business.
Well, you look like the Space Pope.
But it is a matter of public record. I am the fifth son of Graf Heino Flaxenrad of the Alpha Hydrae Flaxenrads. Doubtless you've heard.
That sounds like a fiber drink.
Our prominent house minor in the Carina orbit. But while it's true that I was afforded every advantage, certain expectations are placed upon the shoulders of every young scion. Especially if you're not firstborn, grand-nephew of the Emperor. You are still expected to find a way to serve your family before father cuts you off. And regrettably, the best appointments are long since handed out by the time it gets to son number 5. By then, all that's left is finance or, perish the thought, a commission in the House Guard. A fate worse than death. But at least I'm not a girl.
What?
Nothing is wrong with them, you cretin. But when it comes to serving your family, it is much worse to be a daughter than even a 9th or 10th son. The lucky ones are married off or shipped to the mother house on Wallach 9. Otherwise, it's the Imperial Knitting League or a tower somewhere with a lot of cats. Besides,
Tower somewhere with a lot of cats. Hilarious.
Oh, you really expected an answer. I am the Imperial Treasurer here in Arakeen. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey His Imperial Highness's right and How would I know? It seems my lot in life is to stand here and be interrogated by nitwits. As unbelievable as it may be, His Imperial Highness has yet to consult me, but I would definitely advise him that his Treasury officers could use improved security. There's entirely too much riffraff getting in.
Thank you for your backhanded compliments. All right. I've been to Lay's workshop. Killed my way in, that is.
Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
Vavai is blackmailing Austin Lathe. I found detailed engineering cartography for Old Carthog, precise layouts and annotations. I wrote my diary entry. This one has the I next to it.
Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone.
Okay. Lathe confessed something to her, something big, and she used it to tighten the screws.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper central plaza. Watch your step.
Oh, great. Oh, walking into a trap there, pal. Let's go find this apartment. Touch of Evil, journey complete.
Do you have a hand scanner on you?
Ah, Jesus, did I bring one? No, that's the one thing I didn't bring. I dropped it back there. Crap on crutches. I had it on the previous missions.
As soon as you said apartment. I was like, hand scanner.
I totally forgot because I had the hand scanner before for the murder mystery. I had everything set. I was like, and it's been a while since I've been back to it. So let's go find someone to buy one off of.
Yeah, there's no one that sells them, and then here you have to go back and get yours.
Some bitch.
Yeah. If it helps, I was in the apartment for like 15 minutes before I realized I needed a hand scanner.
I guess it happens.
And then I went to see if somebody sold one. They don't.
No, just bike parts and desert mechanic bike variant. Hydraulic pistons, power regulators, complex machineries. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's that vendor is where you get the mechanic
Looking for
decorations.
anything special?
That's where I got him.
Just suck it up and fly home, man.
But I don't want to fly home.
The guy in the white turban sells Harkonnen building pieces.
He does?
Mhm.
Eventually?
No, he does right now. Like currently has them.
Oh, basic light sets. Well, I'll be dipped. All right. Armor set variant? Have to be. Oh, that's part of their 5. Not quite there yet. Vehicle swatch, light armor swatch, sandbike variant. Interesting. Light armor swatch. Like that. Ground vehicle swatch. All right, I still need to be more levels into it. I'm getting there. I have fuel on me now, but hopefully I got enough to get back. Or stop by a fuel station, I guess. No, I want Haga Basin again. Damn it.
Warning, low fuel. Warning, out of fuel.
I'll limp this thing back into Haga. I gotta refuel. And here I had fuel on my character. F. Fuel. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I guess I'll grab some of this. Unless, of course, I left my... I did. I can't grab anything. God. I was not prepared for this at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I don't have my scanning tool, nor do I have my mining ready. I was not a good Boy Scout. Have you climbed all the mountainous peaks?
Not all of them.
Is that one that looks like a lion's head at the top? That's pretty cool looking.
Mm-hmm. No fucking. There's no gosh darn spice anywhere.
Oh, really? Damn.
None of the big ones.
Got a breach. I don't see him, though. He's up 1,500 meters west-northwest. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it's probably a down ship.
Oh, yeah. A downed ship. I don't have my cutter on me. Damn it.
I wouldn't go near it. It's about to get gulped up.
It's a new one, though.
Yeah, if you saw a worm breaching, that means it's about to gulp it up.
What if it was gulping up a different ship?
There's not that many that close to each other.
Oh, really? Okay. All right, let's get my gear. Get my gear. Get. Where the hell did I put my stuff? All right. Questionable. Shuffle that around. It's not in there. Did I take it downstairs? When I was doing flower. There it is. All right. They need to repair that sucker too. No, it's good. Do. All right, so hand scanner tool. There you go. Well, that sounded like a big explosion. Should be a spice, yeah, spice explosion. But that's not deep desert spice. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
The most you'll get off of any of those spice explosives is just over 500 spice sand.
Okay.
It takes 100 spice sand to make one melange.
So 5 melange.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There we go. Oh. Back to Aikido. There we go. Ooh, a recycle can render down broken items used sources on a rack as nothing of value is wasted. This is true. I can't wait to get those additional build pieces. Those look so cool. I had a little free time at work, or I wasn't doing some design work for my friend's board game. I was doing I threw up a grid and started kind of planning out like kind of a cool pattern for how I want to do my layout.
There you go.
Kind of like an 8-pointed star. But, yeah, more like a compass rose almost.
We'll see how it turns out.
Is that upstairs? What about you? You the water person?
You buy water, yes?
No. What does suk mean?
Are you kidding me? Am I wearing a red hat? Do I look like an imperial translator to you? It means water in the old words. Exactly whose old words I cannot say. Now buy something or piss off. Who am I? Who are you? I work for the sheriff or something. Why are you asking questions? If you must know, I am a water seller. Daimo Sharawi, Master and Gold Dipper, First Class. A title, an honorific. It means I am a brother in good standing with the United Water Sellers Guild. Now are you going to buy something? Or are you wasting my time?
No, I'm good. I'm wasting your time. And my own. Okay. That's upstairs. Okay. Check out the apartment. Status UI. Hold T for character status. Alright. Spice is low. Oh, my dispenser looks low. Alright, Spencer's in the red. It is. At least have that on me. So I can fix this one. Enter Phaedra's apartment. Confirm. I want to get jumped.
It's a trap!
It's a trap. Let's see. Collapse wall grenade. Let's do the charge. There it is. Space paintings. A nice, like, kind of interesting bar display.
Use the hand scanner.
I am. Bottle of spirits. A nearby empty bottle. Someone has scribbled on the label a carafe for the good dame. Grand dame. Knock on the door if you prefer to enjoy it in company. Signed, your favorite neighbor. Nice. Black market trade receipt. A trophy delivered to Phaedra. Show gratitude for remarkable philanthropic efforts toward the rebuilding of Arcane. So back here on the floor. Alright. Scuff marks on the floor. Drag marks. Something heavy seems to be moved here recently. Like a dead body. Yeah, there's no painting in that frame, yeah.
It's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again.
Oh my.
But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Footsteps leading towards the door, which means there has to be some sort of hidden passageway. One would think.
Keep searching the rest of the apartment for more clues.
I am. Lots of clues. I found the drag marks. Found her thing. She talked about her award. Here, that I didn't see. All right. Keep your blood levels of spice in the right ranges. Too much. Oh, wait. It's an addiction, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any spice on you at all, you get in trouble. Ow, that hurts. Oh, there it goes. Pop his top off. Spreckers root beer. Love it. That's root beer, right? Yeah. Made with real honey and fire brewed pop. Pretty cool stuff. I like the first. Win this Eleanor 1968 Mustang. Yeah. I think I entered that one. I like how you don't take any damage. You can just jump off the balcony.
Video game logic.
Right? I'm not going to take the stairs all the way. If I could jump off the second floor balcony
Did
and
you
not
see
take
Phaedra?
damage. She wasn't there.
I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding.
She left instructions for her valet. He was transporting something valuable into the deep desert.
Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
Fine. I'll get going. All right. Find the entrance to the location mentioned in the note. Go to the deep desert. All right. Let's take a look at what this appears like from the ashes. Tell me what the note says. Killer on the loose in Aikido. Follow the trail to Austin Lade's murder. I've led the investigation to our next lead. Feature of eye. Find the entrance located mentioned in the note. All right, let's keep tracking this then. Now, where's that banker, by the way? Landstrad. Shafaz's Clinic, the Warrens, Duncan's Dojo. Oh, Duncan's Dojo. I'd actually need to talk to Duncan. Is he here? I mean, 2 birds and all that. Introduce a Duncan. Oh, at Haga Basin. All right, fine. I think I can leave out this side. To the deep desert.
No. There's only one way in, one way out.
Oh, you can't. I thought I could leave at the end of this. I can't at Harco. It says exit. You're correct. I need to stop by here anyway. Check it out. Who are you?
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great
No,
house
the other
monarch.
vendor.
I have a sense for these things.
The dude. Not under that tent. The next one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Good to meet you. I see by that token that an Atreides
Yeah, that
official
dude.
deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
Oh yeah, show me what you have to sell. Ooh, you got stuff for ornithopters, bedroom furnitures, office furnitures, a still suit swatch. Once I get high
Yeah,
enough,
we need to get your
Yeah,
Atreides reputation.
I'm working on it. Garage vehicle swatch. Basic lights. Yeah, sure. I can add those. And oh, I need 80,000 for the Atreides stronghold. I see. Okay. That's cool. All right. Definitely back to see you, sir. There we go. Got my house colors. All right. I have fuel, so we're good to go. I have water. To the deep desert. I'll swing by and check out your spot. I think I have probes too. Is there radiation zones in the deep desert?
No.
Okay. Or are there radiation zones? Is there? All right. To that middle one. Dun 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 dun. To the deep desert. Imperial testing station investigator. Complete the imperial testing related. Do not. What? And it's nighttime, which is the right time.
I'm far to the west of you.
To the west. All right, that's 2,500 meters, and you are still to the west. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see the marker for the bottom.
Oh, you're 11,000. I will hit you after I deal with this.
Wow. You're gonna deal with me, eh?
No, I'm gonna hit you after I deal with this.
Oh, you're gonna hit me now.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you up for
Okay.
stuff and things. They don't have the dueling yet, do they?
No.
All right, looks like it's up above. Couple camps to the right. All right, overheating. We'll go on foot. Wait, down even further. Way too high now. Didn't see an opening. We'll get there. Okay. The hell? Oh, here we go. That I had footsteps. Find the entrance to the location mentioned in the note. Search the valet's body. Cryptic note. Go deeper into the cave. What's the note say? Doesn't tell me. All right.
It says, mind your own business. Imagine spending decades trying to translate a piece of text, only to have it say classified.
Oh, yeah. Damn crack. Give me. Ah. Mother pus bucket. No.
Yeah, but translate to, this is a secret. It's like, man, people in the past were dicks.
Right? Shit. Oh, at least I didn't leave that behind. Be a long fucking walk. Heat level 4. Nice. And it's nighttime. But it's a dry heat, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is not where it was. Good stuff. Damage or repair. Damn, I dropped all my money. That's why. That's how I lost that money. Yeah, it sucks, but
Yeah, so I don't carry money around with you. I learned that one too. Some lessons are hard learned.
yep. Yeah. Somebody else here too. Task progress registered. In the lands
Yeah,
red.
one of the
A torn page from the manifest. All right, return to Tors and Arakeen. That was it.
Mhm.
All this cool base for nothing. There's gotta be something else here. There we go. Thermoelectric coolers, fabrics.
the sun's come up. It's a good time to come by here.
Heck yeah, because I can see it all in its glory. There's one.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears.
Ah, rolled up painting.
Something. So he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again,
I can't take it?
bring back the ballroom
No.
Whatever.
or the music.
Gotta hang it in my own damn cave.
You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
That's very true.
I'd be embarrassed to have a square base.
Right? Ooh, it looks hot out here. Really? Okay, enter it when it's falling. Come on.
Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's
All right, let's go. More speed than that. Come on. What's that? That's supposed to... Not effective for mining. Okay, I need different. Okay.
yeah, you need tier
Mark
6.
6, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, tier 5. Tier 5 should work. Because you need plastonium to make tier 6, and you can't very well harvest it if you don't have it. You know what I mean?
Ah,
You
that
can't
was
craft it
supposed...
if you can't harvest it. So 750 is a flight deck, by the way. Want to stay below 750 or you're going to overheat, use up a lot of your fuel.
I thought 800 was.
Well, 750 is where you start overheating.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's it. 750 is where you start using more, double the fuel, and then 800 is where you automatically overheat. But yeah, you want to stay below 750. Yeah, there's 81 grid squares.
81.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
.500 square kilometers.
Entering area hidden sector. Oh, it's hidden because I'm on streaming.
Mm-hmm. You're only a few root squares away. I would recommend switching out the cargo for boosters.
Mm-hmm. It's a good recommendation considering, yeah. Does boosters use up fuel?
No more than you're flapping your wings.
All right. Wow. Still at 600.
Plus a assault Dopter, you put 2 modules on it, so you can put a booster and put cargo on it, and the cargo now holds 2,000. So.
Okay. Taxi service is out here now, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, it's always been there, man.
This is like my second time to the deep desert.
You
Maybe
should
third.
know everything.
I know.
How dare you? God, I remember, what was it? I want to say Guild Wars 2. No, Guild Wars.
Ugh, what is with the shitty bases, man? Oh my god. They don't even cover up. They didn't bother to cover up their gear. I should be able to post something, like a little sign nearby that said, you are the weakest link. Yo, base is shite.
Oh man, fuck! It was Destiny 1. People were really bad about, if you didn't know every inch of a new raid when it first launched, you fucking
Really?
kick you. Oh yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, I have a life, I touch grass. Little exploration of the deep desert. It's pretty cool. Get my probes up there. Open up these territories. Leaving notes in a mailbox would be cool, right? So see what you get. It's like little post-its that say, hey, your place is shite. Or, I'm nearby. Would you like to look at this, folks? This is gorgeous. This is how you base build, my friends. By none other than the expert base builder, Condition 13. This has kind of Japanese pagoda style with me crashing into the side of the wall. Excellent spots for your harvester and your giant ass ornithopter. Enough for takeoff and parking. Incomplete coverage. Look at that. It's got little houses, garages. check it out.
You could have parked inside, man.
Let's take a look here. Start from the south side. Oh, highly adorned. Little privacy screen back there. Oh, and I found you. Haha. Atreides bench corner. Nice. Oh, this is like the ones I saw in the pub. In the tavern. Very nice. Atreides bench. Hello.
It's not bad.
Very nice. Very lavish. Extravagant. Anything. Like, it's what I expect from, Atreides goods and wares. Well,
another sitting area down here. Just the sidewalk.
So you can pull your buggy through. Very nice. I like that. Ah, the Harkonnen spot. That is cool. I like that.
Both of the murals.
Exactly. I missed out on this. Which one? The top one?
Top one.
Yeah.
I like the bottom one better.
I screwed up.
There's a type of milk tea mix that you can buy and get a mural along with it as well.
Type in milk tea? What?
Yeah.
Where?
Where's the ad? Hold on, I'll bring out. Give you the link.
It's so weird. It's like if you're not like out there on the internet looking for stuff.
No, it's not on the internet. It's literally in their Discord.
Is it? Oh, okay. All right, so you got your necessary.
It's a Dune Awakening bundle from Madrinis. It's a spiced chai latte milk tea with its own shaker cup.
Oh yeah.
And a code for a mural.
Nice.
Mural looks actually pretty. I might pick this up myself because the mural looks pretty cool. Yeah, character on their knees with a Corsair in front of them with that dagger up to their neck.
Oh yeah, the Jom Gabar.
Mm-hmm.
Check out your garages here. All right, here's your spice miner. This is good. This is like everything's purposeful. It has a place. It blends right into the sand. And yeah, this is gorgeous. This must have been fun. This is a fun build. A lot of trial and error still, or you got it pretty much down. How many different parts do they give you with the Atreides build?
Just foundation, some inclines, walls, special pieces like those giant fucking things sticking out.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Spires or whatever. I don't know. Those were
platforms.
Yeah. Crazy. What is with that? Is that rendered in for me all the way? Because that looks like a crazy ass swan. There it goes. That wasn't rendered in all the way.
Yeah, just hop in and hop out.
It did. I was like, your laser is like crazy. Mining laser.
Render in properly sometimes.
It looked like origami or something. I was like, what the hell? All right, cool. There it goes. Yeah. Nice. I like these these shiny metal bits here.
Yeah, this is all you really need to be enclosed. You don't actually have to be like closed off with like a force field and all.
Right. It's gonna be like filled up with sand. Madrinas. What's that? What do you mean Madrinas? Oh, is that the piece you're talking about? The pinnacle that comes out? A Madrinas? Yeah, that's cool.
So
That's an awful nice. That's an awful nice table. That's an awful nice table to have out here for your. Someone's classy in their garage.
I'm rich.
I'm rich, bitch. Oh, that's funny.
This whole thing is a flex.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, someone finds your base, they're gonna be like, "What the what?" they can walk through it, right, and not do anything to it.
Yeah, they
Cool.
can walk through it to a point.
Okay.
Like they can't get into the hangar or the hangar / workshop, but
Okay.
all these everywhere, you know, it's open.
Yeah, I like
walk into.
your lighting is nicely spaced. You had to put that up, right? These lighting. Okay. I was like, that's not part of the
Scrap
walls.
metal.
Yeah. Nice. Very interesting.
Killing time watching TV.
Yeah.
Building.
And watching TV. That's nice.
Well, not so much watching, more listening, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Trust me. I know. Like when I was at the studio doing comics, it totally was just like we'd had MTV on or Comedy Central on the background and watching or listening to everything.
Mm-hmm.
My collected tapes of Dragon Ball Z. It's just anything and everything. We had James Bond movies, Star Trek episodes. Tons of fun stuff. Dude, this is awesome. All right, let's get my... Here she is. All right. Vehicle fully restored. All right. I'm going to head back to Arcanine and go from there. Can I... Oh, I can leave just south of here. Okay, I see it. Nice. Okay, go to the left sector then, and I'll find you sooner. All right, good deal. That was a lovely spot of tea. The spiced chai latte tea.
Yeah, put the link in
do this.
the Discord in your Discord.
Thank you, man. Whoa, you okay there, Logan? He's like, you uncomfortable? Sure, we're heading to the right spot here. Yeah, hidden sector. We'll pass through here, hit that wall. Well, nudges to the left, the right. Yeah, this game, it's a complete chill game. Sure, you get up into your action areas, but, you know, just the environments and stuff. And when I get into build mode, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh, Arcane.
That's why I like the Deep Desert. New build every week.
Arcane. There you go. Let's go.
I'm gonna stay here just in case you need help with anything, but I'm gonna work on my dailies and Fallout.
Go for it, man. Always welcome to hang. Woo, whoop.
Hi, babe. What are you doing?
South. All right, there you go. Back to Arcane. Let's get this completed. If this is, of course, the end of the murder mystery.
This is the end. My lonely friend, the end.
How's your weekend going there, Asius? Or Asus? Yeah, it looks like Asus, like Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, funny thing in Afghanistan, every time we needed an interpreter, someone told me to go get Tajiman. And I thought Tajiman was a specific person's name. So every time I went looking for Tajiman, it was always somebody different. And I kept getting confused. I'm like, I thought he was Tajiman. He was like, he is Tajiman. Like, you said you're Tajiman. Like, I am Tajiman. I'm like, who's Tajiman then? And finally somebody's like,
nice.
No, that's Pashtu for interpreter.
Oh,
fuck.
Son of a bitch. That's funny, bro. I need an interpreter to find the interpreter. That's great, man. Let me check the boards here. No contracts available at the moment. Okay, that's fine. I got plenty to do. How are you liking Dune there, buddy? Seems to be a fun way to spend time. I would rather...
I put in for a refund.
1,000 some hours. I'm ready for my refund. I'm just now coming up to my 100 hours. So...
I licked the plate because the food was disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
On the deep desert.
All right. Found the valet, what's left of him, and a vault stocked with high-value cargo. She wasn't traveling light.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
I found part of a manifest.
You see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
Makes me wonder if one of the names on that list is angling for a bigger cut.
Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Anything else?
Found a cryptic note on her valet. Looks like some kind of code, maybe to unlock something?
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and some others.
Coincidentally.
Manifest.
Uh-huh.
I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Yeah, some people will avoid the PvP. No problem with that. I'll gather what I can here. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key. I think I know how to decipher the note. I'll get right on it. Okay, it's got to be a way to get into that bookcase. Let's do this. Time for casing the bookcase. It's upstairs. Can't use any of my skills. Let's have our... Where is it? Hand scanner. There it is. All right, we'll do that instead of that. Okay. How much does this apartment cost here in Arakeen? Jesus. Sounds like a hotel lobby down front when it's time for breakfast. I want my continental breakfast. Examine the painting. The painting of Phaedra and a marble head of Janus. Or Yanis. It's probably Yanis. And there's nothing behind it.
I would rather have my genitals chopped off and fed to baby sandworms in front of me rather than live in Arakeen.
Push the button. Oh, what have we here? We have ups and downs. All right. Decipher the valet's note. All right, let's look around real quick. I found what it needed to find, but there's probably more to it. Is anything more? All right, let's take a look at the journey. Decipher the Valley's note. Can I read the Valley's note? Is that not made available?
What's up?
Is there a place where I can read this note
What note?
from the valet? It's like now I have this thing. It's like up and down, but I can't see the note. It says decipher the valet's note. Scan her apartments, clues or whereabout. If I,
all right, hold on. Let me.
you don't have to, but I'm just saying it's just like that doesn't make any sense.
I'm trying to remember.
Is it inventory?
No, it's journal. No, journey.
Stranded ore merchant. No, that's not what I want. Tradies Tulliver. Enter special. No, that's a different one. Saver jobs, finding schmo. Frack. Request. That's for. Alright, Sword Master Advanced. We gotta find him. Oh, scroll down. Dangerous dealings. Trade post. Nope, we gotta do that one. The cult. Cutting edge. Counterinsurgency. Scout the enemy. Trooper advanced. It's tutorial stuff.
First, pick up the note, find the last item in the red lit area, and scan a painting of Phaedra's Vi's apartment to reveal a secret button. Press the button will provide the answer.
I was trying to, it's like if I was missing something on looking at the note, because I can't view the note to find out the puzzle.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all.
I mean, there's only so many combinations.
The same fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night...
you're not gonna just randomly get into it.
No, this is a combination. All right.
It's a specific combination.
I ruled it for a
So where...
night. And nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts
What is that?
coming,
Oh,
I'll be waiting at the door.
decipher the note. Unknown. I'd completed. Research. No. Map. I figured like
It's on the old Carthage schematics in your inventory. Yeah, hover over the note in the inventory and it has a symbol
there it
in
is.
the
Blackmail
text.
letter. There. Okay. I forgot to look at my inventory. That's like, it makes sense. It was in the inventory. Note to valet. It's dated. There it is. One 10194. Ah. Wait, that's not what I want. So, kind of a left golf club. Okay. The left golf club, upper club, lower club. Okay. There we go. Atreides won the Landstrad. She dead. She ain't gonna show up at that party there, pal.
Oh shit, Landsrad's over. Let me go.
Can't enter.
Later's not on board. Nothing good in the fucking. Sorry. There's nothing good in the rewards this week, anyways.
The heavy chair holds a broken form of a dead woman. Head lolled forward, arms slack, her lifeless face a mute witness to an unspeakable final act. Alright. Let's examine the upper body. I definitely see that there's a knife in her neck. Rich fabrics drape the woman's lifeless form, silks embroidered with fine threads hinting at wealth beneath the ruin. A slender stiletto dagger bared to the hilt is visible just above the collarbone, a silent testament to sudden violence. Use a poison snooper. Anything poisonous? No. So it was slender and elegant, simple, crafted from polished steel with a gently flared guard. Leave the stiletto for now. Your hand slips back from the hilt, leaving the blade in a sensible choice. It tells the story better than you ever could. Use the poison snooper. No. Nope. Examine the face. Those obvious signs of physical trauma mark the dead woman's face. Perfect symmetry and aquiline bone structure betray her highborn heritage. Aristocracy, born in the very lines and angles of her face. Examine the eyes. Her eyes are glassy and discolored, clouded in the same dull, bruised tones you remember from Austin's lifeless stare. Why is it asking me to use the poison snooper on her eyes? Snooper. Lights path her clouded eyes, no flashes of green, no airborne or toxic residue detected, just a still haze of death. Her lips are perfect red, no foaming, no residue. Whatever ended her life is no trace of poison from her still mouth. Everything's so close together.
Must be poison. It can't possibly be the dagger sticking out of her neck.
And it can't, yeah, exactly. The obvious thing is there's a dagger in her neck. Come on. All right. Is the poison snooper messed up? No. Okay, the snooper hums, lights, no trace of contact poison, ingested toxin clings to the follows red of her painted lips. Examine something else. Conclude examination. Sat stabbed, lady. She got
now,
stabbed.
if there is poison and she got stabbed, that's clearly two murderers because nobody's going to poison somebody and stab them.
It's sort of double check.
Unless you really hate them. Like, I want to make sure you're dead.
That's right.
Double dead.
Yes.
When the train came, I looked away. The
Nightmares.
weren't fire or screams, their silence. That moment before I could have said no.
Puto maricón.
The rot.
Eesh.
I work, I don't sleep. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The Dune men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Huh. Alright. Anything else? Let's see. Let's break out the scanner. A noble mask. Scanning the mask reveals tiny, almost invisible, retractable needle hidden in the right next to the mouth.
Round 2, bitch.
Alright. Top part of Torn Manifest. Banquet guest list. Tai to Taiji. Alright. That must be an empty voice. Delio.
Yo, that motherfucker. I mean.
You get a free pass, my friend. Alright. Let's go back. TG Ogari. Is that back in the pub? I think so. Let's double check that. I have enjoyed the storyline with this murder mystery. It's been pretty cool. I like murder mysteries and stuff like that. I do recommend any of those Knives Out and the Glass Onion. Oh, those were fun. Fun stuff. And any of those detective... oh, darn it. What's his name? Parwal? Oh, shit. I can't remember. The Orient Express, Murder on the Orient Express, and then there's a couple others. I haven't finished the one with the haunting in Venice. I need to pick that up. I think I fell asleep. I was so tired. I started to watch it and I was tired to begin with. So, yeah, bad idea. But started looking pretty good, but didn't keep my attention apparently like the other ones. All right, 104 meters down there. What have you here? Who are you?
Salutations.
I'm talking to you.
What business do you have with House Motelli?
I don't have business with House Motelli. I'm going to jump to my death. Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right down here. Talking to you, lady.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Information.
That's not normally a good eye trade in. I'm more hands-on.
I know you traded goods with Phaedra.
I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
Phaedra's dead.
That's unfortunate.
It's vital that I understand what she was trading.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
I have this manifest. Top of the list, the Overseer. Do you know who that is?
Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well,
yeah, let's talk about that.
Happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
What? Why wouldn't you tell me?
Sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
They must be after Tor's next. I'll need to find him. Tor's is going to that banquet. What if he's behind this all along?
I suppose you'll be catching catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Goodbye. I think maybe Torres could be behind the whole thing. Or he's being played. Who knows? Over the donkey. Oh, nope. Through the donkey. Let's go. Enter the banquet. Traveling to this room, you're next in line. All right. Yeah, this whole world is cool. Which reminds me, I need to scan that cactus. I didn't have my scanner on myself. Ooh, cutscene.
That's not your door to open, stranger.
What?
Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop.
No.
There's nothing for you inside.
Are you denying me access? I just want to be clear for my report. Strong tone for someone without a uniform. That looks like a uniform to me.
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
Time is of the essence. I need a fast word with someone inside. I don't have time for games, Sheriff. I need inside and fast.
All due respect, but unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become...
Chome, I kill your buddies for fun.
Dead? All of them?
You got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
I have reason to believe Sub-Prefect Torres is among the guests. I need to confirm it. I need access as a reason to believe Torres is involved. I'm in the dark here, like everyone else. But I'm chasing a killer for Torres. This could be connected.
Torres? Now there's a theory. Got anything to go with that? Or are we just throwing darts in the dark?
If I'm throwing darts, they're landing closer than anyone else's. You want this solved or not?
Normally I'd say this is above your pay grade. But frankly, I could use a second set of eyes.
Well, I have a scanner.
I already know some of these sick-wrapped corpses. All the better.
All right, I found a guest list with the notations for the butler. Don't tell me the butler did it. Might help. Sorry, who's who?
That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette.
Corpse roulette.
I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with.
How do you know them?
It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest.
Yeah?
I've had files on half of them since they landed.
Red Robin. Yum.
Yeah, files. How has he landed? What do you mean, kept to themselves?
Didn't dine with the Atreides. Didn't show up in the salons. And never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers. Quiet ones. No welcome party. No flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
What did your observation uncover? Where do you think they came from?
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Sounds like regular nobles to me. Shouting matches about what?
They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back.
Hey, Banana, what's happening, buddy?
Enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork.
I'll take a look.
Banana!
Banana!
You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting.
The old bird?
Call her Countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch.
They're all dead except for her.
Sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler...
Is she a Bene Gesserit?
Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks.
Yeah,
See what the
sure.
butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Goodbye. All right. Okay there, pal. That's a banquet of dead people. Clutching his goblet. All different masks. I like the carpet. You there? Talk.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale.
Huh.
You may pick whichever part offends you the least.
A little more than that.
Wine was poured.
I'm doing good, man.
Conversation flowed.
Enjoying some Dune.
So did the convulsions.
Oh, Winter, DM me your address. I got something to send you. It's simple. Wine poured, conversation flowed, then so did the convulsions. I need to ask you some questions.
You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath, and her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here, utterly loyal and inconsequential.
Okay, where's she at? She in here? On the murder scene? Dead. Dead noble. Terracotta mask. A dead woman is sprawled on the ground, her face obscured by her thick hair, goblet spilled nearby. It must have been in her hand when she fell. Examine her masks. You gently lift her shoulder, part her hair. The mask knocked loose when she fell, revealing a mushy skin and raw, tortured flesh. Yummy! Blood spills from where it had pooled in the mask, streaking its surface as if she cried. You can still see a brown terracotta color. She must have enjoyed flaunting her wealth, wearing several heavy gold necklaces and with inlaid gems, a brooch, too many bracelets. Steal a bauble or two? Sheriff is watching. He squints at you suspiciously. You put her arm down slowly, very slowly. Let's take a bauble or two just to test it later. Talk. Oh, she's there resting. All right. Examine. Use the poison sniffer. I want to know these facts before I talk to her because I want to get evidence. They didn't come back as knowing anything. Been playing Space Engineers and having a huge
Talk
base.
to the dying noble.
I know, I will. I'm investigating. A stout woman is slumped graciously in a chair. Her coif came loose when she died, leaving her hair looking unkempt. Adorned with purple shades, her eyes are pinline, barely open and somewhat puffy. The skin around them is dull pink. Their M's of the sleeves, while ornate, look frayed, stingy, or baroque. Within her pocket, you find a bloodstained love letter to another noble spouse. Oh. And a folded betting slip naming her various maula as wagers. Give the items as they were. Conclude examination. This gentleman. A rotund man sits hunched over, blood dripping from under his mask, over his bloated chin, and onto the table below, forming thick dark clots. Examine his clothes. His elegant coat is ill-fitting, size is too short. Pink stain streaks on his right sleeve, wet and diffused with a wet towel on his, sitting on his lap. In one pocket, you find a silver locket, an interior lined with a stiff, dark patch with something organic. Finally, you recognize the patch is a silver human scalp. What? A sliver of human scalp? Hair is still attached, pressed flat, and worn as a keepsake of some private cruelty. Leave the item where it is. These guys are like evidence against each other. Bloody palms facing skyward. Her head is tilted towards the ceiling as if pleading with an indifferent god. Her mask sits askew, blood smeared where her fingers clawed to tear it free. Oh my god. Realizing too late the terrible mistake. Blood streaks her jaw and neck, dripping into her collar. Torn flesh gapes where the mask shifted. Raw skin glistening in the dim light. Her clothes, her collar and doublet are drenched in blood. She must have enjoyed taking care of herself, and if you go by the exquisite elegance of her garment. Alright. Eye itches. Dead noble. The man lies contorted in his chair, holding a little unopened vial. Maybe some generic antidote that the poor man did not have time to consume. Interesting. A man of considerable wealth, judging by his extravagant displays of layers upon layers of luxurious fabric, but nothing to identify him. In one pocket, you'll find a shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk like a charm, and a vial of blood. Okay. Exclude the examination. And then lastly is this guy, I think. No? Okay, there we go. A lifeless figure slouches in an awkward pose that only death could endure. An uncomfortable silence draped from his form. Examine his clothes. As you move his arm to inspect his blood-stained satin clothes, you see something glinting between his clutched fingers. You pry them open. A tiny object falls into your palm, a pendant earring, clasping a vibrant azure teardrop gemstone, a delicate golden mounting. Take the earring. Could be evidence. Like he ripped it off somebody. Okay, examine his mask. He died with his eyes open, sky blue like the color of his mask, adorned in complex shapes and forms. All right. There's some empty chairs. Okay, you.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Sorry to bother you, Countess.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess?
Sheriff, Countess, you nobles all look the same to me. No, that's not how you say it. Okay, the sheriff told me he might speak to you if you're comfortable enough to talk.
Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
Are you not a Countess?
I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel. I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
Pleased to meet you, Marchioness.
We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
I just want to kill you. All right, what's your name, Marchioness?
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness, and now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
Oh, man, I want to ask about sub-prefectors, though.
What happened? Fashion suicide, namely. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
GeForce.
And Silvero, a bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived, loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue, a coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine or pats. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mauler. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't.
Kill your Mauler?
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But by the time
Oh,
your
shit.
little report makes its rounds, the rats will have nested in my wardrobe and auctioned my jewels to smugglers. Perhaps they'll read it at my memorial, just after the appetizers.
Too fast. Noted in log, posthumous review is well within standard protocol. He was wearing blue at the end over there. That guy. He... dark shade of blue. Is there anything else? Poisoned wine, a crown with wine that's served for the toast of wisdom. Yeah, all the wines seem to be poisoned. All right. Oh, him. Didn't see him. Man with dark hair. That's Tors. Let's see. Man with dark hair lies against walls, his hands on his hip, as if he reflexively looked for the grip of an invisible weapon before dying. So Sherlock Holmes Doom style. Exactly. I love a good murder mystery. The man's mask, like others, clings to his face, its lacquered surface with an ominous shade of red. His style is more somber compared to the other guests. Black cape sticks out from under his body, a thin gold chain, the only visible sign of wealth. One of his pockets holds a delicately laced, white monogrammed handkerchief with the initials MT. Maybe someone can tell you more about this guest. I think that's Tor's. Damn it, I wanted to talk to her more.
Oh joy, you've returned.
I have a few questions about guests.
Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions.
Were you present when the toast was raised?
In the room diligently pouring wine just prior. I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast.
Where were you?
Checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was at work.
Don't patronize me. A few questions about the guests.
Just when the silence was beginning to heal.
You can tell me about the handkerchief monogram with the initials MT?
While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme.
Can you tell me more about the bearer of the handkerchief?
Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying. Just when the silence was beginning to heal.
Oh man, I just want to backhand this guy. All right, masks hide more than faces here. What's their story? Where do they come from? Special, I found this earring. Do you know who wore it?
If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it. Just when the silence was beginning to heal. Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease.
Ooh.
No, I don't. Forgive me. My training prioritized service over tracing the costume habits of people born allergic to labor.
All right, so he was serving poisoned wine, but the masks all had poison inside and injected. One more question.
Just when the
Wait.
Oh joy, you've returned.
All right. Dahoud Shaz. I spoke with the Countess. I have some questions.
Spit it out.
You said you were one of the victims. Why?
I make it my business to know which flavor of aristocrat is stinking up my city. Most of them never set foot outside their compounds, but I keep a ledger. Names, habits, whispered threats. Helps to know who drinks what when they start dropping dead.
I have questions. You seem to have a beef.
Beef with me, or my kind more specifically. Tor's his old blood. Thinks blue veins and powdered wigs entitle him to obedience.
Yeah.
I'm Town Fremen, born and scarred. He sees that as an affront, calls me that Fremen thug. I call him what he is, a dried-out bigot in brocade.
True enough.
We make it work.
Spit it out. Only by reputation. Which is to say, scandal, disgrace, and the talent for ruining dinner parties from halfway across the galaxy. Heard she once tried to sue an entire planet for being vulgar. That about paints the picture. Spit it out. Know him? Sure. Drunk with a martyr complex. And a reading list that screams, arrest me. He's mostly harmless. I dragged him out of gutters more times than I care to count. And left him there once or twice, too. Spit it out. Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette.
You didn't have to set me up like that.
She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get.
Well, thanks to you.
See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering.
Huh.
The question is, did you learn anything?
She just liked the guest next to her, a gaff Onzo Vero. She said he was a boar who dumped a full goblet of wine.
Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there.
Fortunately, the butter cleaned up the spill. I'd rather thoroughly at that.
Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Might surprise us both.
Will do.
Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
All right. Well, there's two that have blue masks. One's dark blue and one's light blue. And I believe it's this guy. Spilled wine. The substance was washed off near this body recently. This must be the wine was spilled. Yeah, because she said he was portly or whatever. All right. That's blood. That is not.
Let's have it. Let's hear it.
The dark blue mask on the left side of the table chose to close to some flowers. The dark blue mask at the right side of the room, between the empty chair and the purple mask.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
What's first prize?
Press slig. It's good on toast.
Ha!
5 cans of press slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own.
That leaves 8 to identify.
8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
Oh. Sign of Taurus?
The pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets.
Agade Yamari.
Who's resident astronomia trained butler.
Oh.
Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Brutal. I'll go talk to the butler. I'm telling you, the butler did it. After all this.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Placement change for. What is that?
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering.
Okay.
I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
All right. That's the flowers. I see there's one flower on the desk. Vase of bright flowers in a dark, sleek container. No indication of poison. Examine the flowers. Blossoming flower heeds in shades of crimson, red, and warm bronzes. They pick up the light from glow globes from an eerie, foreboding haze. You smell so spicy. You almost pick yourself on the thorns of a stem, which I don't see any in here. Nice graphics, guys. Strange that these weren't cut. You take a step back from the flowers. Examine the guests. The butler said he was allergic to flowers and said as far as possible. Where could she be? Looking at the guest. See, other end of the table, the far side. That would be her. Looking at the guest sitting on the other table at the far end. Woman in a purple mask wearing opposite flowers. Okay. Purple mask. A large woman in an olive-colored mask. A flower was plucked from the vase and pinned to her bosom. Okay. We have to identify all these a-holes.
Let's have it.
I think I've identified it. Okay. Purple mask, the right side of the table next to an empty chair.
I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work.
What's next?
I figured out one more.
And there were 6.
That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something?
It did. I found poison traces in the wine.
Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned.
Correct.
Meaning?
It must have been the butler. The wine must have been poisoned here.
Doubtful, but we can't rule it out. Some turns out the wine was made by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Ambrose again.
Dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
I'll get on it.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
It seemed you were involved in yet another set of murders.
Oh, balderdash. This is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Who did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were poisoned at this very banquet where you discovered the wine.
Well, now,
or delivered the wine.
Here, I merely arranged arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
Well, no, to be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me.
Perhaps. Can you tell me more about the wine?
Rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Do you have any alibis to confirm your whereabouts during the banquet?
Why, yes. Any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauchery is quite conspicuous.
You are the debauchery type of guy. All right, very well. That all sounds reasonable enough.
Goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery?
Do you know anything about the stash of old Carthage valuables? Do you know anything about Fremen Butler? Could you use up some...
And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
Do you know anybody who uses a circular symbol pattern?
Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern?
Oh, I don't remember. It was blue and white.
Oh, they didn't kill poor Bartleby, did they? Let's just say that he wasn't burdened with the complications of a sharp mind. His blood... Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient.
A note?
Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Very well, goodbye, Ambrose.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying?
I catnapped my princess.
No, and she doesn't seem needs anything to do with it, but he told me something about one of the guests.
Go on.
Apparently he passed a note to a Broella. She's on the list.
Don't have an ID yet for her. Prod the butler again. He's got more gossip stored than a Mentat wine steward.
Oh joy!
Fine, I'll feed you
That
dinner.
name does
Jesus
not mean
Christ.
anything to me, but I
You know, I'm
will
good for
endeavor
something
to
other than
answer
feeding
as
you.
best I can.
That name doesn't have anything, but I'm trying to do the best I can. I understand you passed a note to Roella Ramsby on behalf of Ambrose.
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Lucifer. Tall man, goatee, colorful clothes and demeanor.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Drunken peacock.
Man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
Accurate. Just Ambrose in any case. Did you hand anyone a note? You've captured this evidence perfectly. Did you deliver a note for this intoxicated poultry?
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask.
But there are two recipients matching that description.
Correct. Afraid so.
I'll go with the bodies then. I thought there was a woman and a man. This is the brown terracotta. Search for the note. You cannot find a note on her body. Look closer at her hands. Even though it's an index finger, otherwise impeccably manicured right hand. The fact that it's missing. Well, that asshole's got the freaking... Alright. What the shit? Okay. She's wearing the olive. Examine her mask again. Search for the note. No note can be found on her body or her clothes. Oh. Shit, I didn't even see that person right there. Holy crap. Check his pockets again. In one pocket, you'll find a silver locket. Its interior lined with stiff, dark patch of something organic. This is the patch of hair. Here's still attached. Leave the item where it is. Who had the finger? Someone had the... He had the earring. You're of no use. Okay. Identify among the dead bodies. Report to Druid. She was missing a flippin' finger. Maybe a little more difficult.
Let's have it.
I believe identified.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
I'll go to mask at the right side. No, the terracotta mask at the center of the table in front on the frieze.
No. That doesn't square with the facts.
Alright, let me look again. Damn it. Talk to the freaking butler again.
Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours.
Your noise is understandable.
Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
That was actually helpful. I'll investigate that mural. Is the mural in the background? Yeah, but traces of a handprint. One finger is missing. Heavy gold laces and relative approach. Too many bracelets.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that
Mm.
means the other terracotta has to be two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
Who's the second terracotta mask? Was it? It was not Tor's.
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Hanger, dead, check. Yes,
That
yes,
means
and.
the last dead asshole is... No. I mean, Torres is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Your name was on the guest
I'm
list.
Delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Oh, you might be dead as well.
Costly thought. One I've already entertained.
You didn't tell me I was investigating your people.
They are no more my people than you are.
Ah, I got your ear.
Veteran command.
Ah, yeah.
Though their antics
Logan,
hardly inspire
come on, buddy.
admiration.
Get your belly. All right, there are many. Oh, very crazy. So their antics hardly inspire admiration, but your name was on the cargo manifest. The list of spoils taken before the destruction of Carthage.
There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthage one by one. Revenge, concealment, or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like, who ordered the destruction of Carthage?
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
No, but I know who carried it out. Our dead engineer, Austin Lathe.
It is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthage.
And here next, the killer is coming for you. Is it the cop behind me?
Yes. And I suggest I handle this. What have you learned of their methods?
The killer is a ghost. In and out without a trace, no one sees a thing.
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Wing to finish the job.
Then I must go. To catch a killer.
I'm coming, you'll need help.
Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
As a trap! This is rash, Tors. A chops player would plan every move. Patience.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Whatever. Cheops, Cheops, whatever.
How's your din-din, bud? Good? Okay.
We're loading back in to Arcane, supposedly. It's taking a little bit. Oh, there we go.
I love you. I love you!
Full of tours. That way.
Good boy, Shadow.
What is the meaning of this?
The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and We're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring.
What's with the outline around your body? It's a little too blurred.
You've
That's
been
better now.
adequate assistance. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back
It was
to
you the entire time, buddy.
whoever it is you report to.
Mm-hmm. It's a face.
Stop.
You.
In spite of everything, Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Is it a face changer?
Recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Damn it. Dun dun dun. Get that back to the thing. She calls me kitten. I'm not gonna be happy. But easiest way out of here. To my right. That way. I'm gonna get our ass to Harko. Shove it to the world map. It's an interesting looking Harko village. Oh. Let's go. Oh, ruins of old Carthage. I've not been there. Imagine our thing will take us there eventually. There you go. Starting running out of fuel. Right? What's up, buddy? Yeah. Spice blows. Spice erupts from beneath the surface. Giant violet blows that can be seen for kilometers around. Yeah. Good, because otherwise you won't see that. Hacienda Leon. Nice. They're out there getting. My buddies are out there going to get. Ooh, I look like the Atreides. In my colors, let's do a little color change here. There we go. Blend into the environment. Let's stick out. Every time we get done with the convention with all my buddies around, we end up going to like a place that's got like awesome Mexican food or something. Usually,
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get to. I was going to be at the EIU, Eastern Illinois University convention, but they wanted me to pay for insurance in order to be a vendor there, and I was like, no. That's $180 for what they call a $1 million liability insurance. Plus, you know, I paid for tables, which they reimbursed me.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yeah, I want to speak to the count.
Without other orders, you...
I gotta grab shadows. Being a
Tell me
what
happened in Arrakeen.
One of those days.
The murder was a Bene Trilax face dancer.
I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
At first, I thought it was killing off survivors from Old Carthag, but I wonder if it was just after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
I don't know. Fendring and the Bene Trilax destroyed our Old Carthag to cover their tracks, perhaps finishing the job?
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of Old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arrakeen. So I
They're hard to catch.
Instead.
No, it killed Sub-Prefectors and escaped. I couldn't follow it.
So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
So what now?
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Chapter 3.
I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arrakeen? Same table as last time.
Back to Arrakeen? I don't have the feel for that. Stand by. I need to go talk to Lady.
It wasn't Shadow. It was Puka. Puka being a little dick. But then again, I'd be a little dick too if my name was Puka.
Absolutely. Is that the vehicle vendor? Exit. Gothic outskirts. Really? Left turn. So, or is it up there? It's up there. Hello.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to...
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. Let's talk to Better stay at the Solution Bowl. I'll go to one of those fueling stations. No, I got enough. Okay. Map. M for map. Let's go. Okay. Water Shipper's Mansion. No. Hephaestus, Argo. Old Carthage.
That looks like all that time I got. I got to dip out. Take care, man.
All right, take care, buddy. Thanks for coming in, hanging out.
Oh, yeah.
I plan on having fun. I want to earn more credits, come back to Arakeen. I need like 80,000 for the additional parts that you see like kind of in front of you. And that some of that will take the basalt and is it basalt and silicone, I think, to make that? Might. I'll have to double check that. All right, back here. Back to my Arakeen colors. There we go. Oh, I have Phaedra's mask, huh? Nice. This armor. Phaedra's white and gold mask with a phoenix motif. Gifted by Druid Shaz of the process verbal. This adornment protects influence, decadency reward. Eccentricity. 130. Wow, what's this give me? 157. It's not bad. It won't allow me to equip it yet? Okay. Alright, the Solution Bowl is right through there. She's downstairs? That's her upstairs. Yeah, okay, she's upstairs. She's a highborn. I mean, she's Duke Atreides' daughter. That's not the way I came, but well.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in old Carthag.
I have to talk to you about Zantara. I finally got my chance. And Zantara. No.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't I know you'd
Shit,
understand.
can I go back? Ah.
Now, tell me about old Carthag. What did you find there?
Describe the Bene Trelax lab and your discovery of your origins.
The Bene Trelax? But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bene Trelax send you after him?
The recording we mentioned a particular Fremen. Could it be Stilgar? Maybe the sleeper escaped the Bene Trelax. He seemed to be searching for us. Doesn't bother you that I'm a Gola?
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
I don't remember anything of who it was. Hard to be bothered by it. It bothers me to think that I'm wearing someone else's skin. How much of what I do is me and what is them? I haven't really had time to absorb it. Too busy surviving.
I understand.
Number 2.
It isn't so very different to me. How much of what I do is my mother and her training. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end.
It won't end.
Wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it.
Good.
And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. This won't be like exploring dusty seaches or labs full of abominations.
Yeah.
This will be going up against Mother.
Is she worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse. Luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline.
That sounds vague. Search how?
That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Leanne. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
I'll bring your token to Leanne. I don't think she's setting an ambush for me. If she does, I'll defect to the Harkonnens.
Very well. What do you want?
No, I don't need to talk to that guy. Anybody else out here? She's gone. This door. You finished this. Those 3 ladies chatting it up. Some sort of interesting. Okay. Present Erstay's token to the Western Palace barricade. Follow her to the archives. Gotta go up. Dun 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 dun. All the way back here. Who's this guy?
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakeen.
Alright.
You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title. I don't have many informants out in the Haga Basin.
Yeah, Kynes. I want to know about him.
Chinara. So I'll answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about your friend Chinara. Yes? Then here is my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen? Thank you for the information. Ask your question about Kynes. Arrogant, wild.
That's Thiefer. Okay.
Able to slip my spies at will and feign.
It's a Master Mentat. You shouldn't lie to him. Don't deceive him.
Cared about our war. Not until the Fremen got caught in the crossfire. It was as if Kynes had a different agenda altogether. But now I believe it is my turn. Derek Chinara is interested in the Imperial testing stations. Why?
Derek is trying to learn more about terraforming Arrakis. He's been tasked to audit them. I don't remember.
Cyprian Io is a fool. But he is the Emperor's fool. If Derek has earned his wrath, he needs to be careful. Now, ask your question. Kynes would never say, not the spice. Maybe anthropological work with the Fremen. Kynes was always with them.
Kynes was a Fremen.
My mentat faculties to it. I see a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near Sietch Taro in Haga Basin. Movement patterns, Sietch and lab visits. Highest probability is that Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of Sietch Taro.
Where is Sietch Taro?
But that's not the bargain. A question for a question. And here is mine. Why are you helping Derek Chinara? Well, learning is never to be discouraged. Still, I sense there is more than that. Never mind. Let me tell you about Sietch Taro.
Okay.
It's a Fremen place.
Duh, it's a Sietch.
Destroyed by the Sardaukar. The Sietch itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the Shield Wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Sietch Taro.
What? He's dead? Alright, goodbye. Interesting.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arrakeen residency? Or do you have other business?
Arista gave me this. She said you'd help me inside.
Aerie gave you this? You?
Did I stutter?
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things.
A few.
Taking all your weapons and your clothes.
What? Oh, I won't be naked.
I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready?
Yes, take me inside.
Let's get you undressed.
Oh my. Oh, all right. Come on. Load in, guys. All right, so I've been waiting here for a while.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Ooh, here we go. Story, story, story.
Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Find Airstate's first etching. All right. Down, down, down.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Is someone there?
Okay. Shit. A number and ideogram are etched. First and jar.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Second etching, a number and ideogram. Second and mother. Do you ever move?
Is someone there?
Gotta figure out a way to get down.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides the First, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 BG, Emperor Shaddam Marino...
Ha ha ha. Destruction!
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Come on. Keep going around. Do the rectangle. Okay.
Identify yourself.
Let's try the guards and progress through the archives.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo mouse, or monkey, in Jacoza. This species of jumping mouse, genus Micromegafaunus, Who's there? is a member of the rodent family and specially adapted to not only survive, but thrive.
Identify yourself.
Right? Isn't it? What you just heard was a sample report.
Okay.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes.
Makes
Down
sense.
there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Whoa. It's coming back up. All right, if I take... Okay. That's funny. What the shit? What the shit was that? How does this one work?
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can
Shit.
slip away.
Jeez Louise. How far down is supposed to go?
Can you hear me? If
Oh
you can, listen.
my god.
Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline archive. I will come to you. There's a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the fourth stone.
Careful not to disturb the 4 stones. Ooh. That was close, guys. How can she slip away and get down here so fast? That I would like to know. Find her fourth etching. Oh god, I missed the fourth etching? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh Jesus, I gotta go up 200 meters. Got ahead of myself. Shit. Shit. I can't believe I missed that after all that travel. Gotta go back up there. Where the hell was the fourth etching? Son of a gun. Angrily torn letter. Upper part is missing. Rest reads, and he has shown patience. Don't. We can see throughout the period that man can be redeemed. Trained her well with our careful guidance. I trust that Aristy can learn how to contain him. Maybe even learn to love him, but keep in mind, above all, that this alliance could put an end to this war. My kindest wishes, Lady Penring. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted line you cannot decipher has been lightly etched over the word jar. You can count 4 little dots. Oh, was it down that side? God damn it. It was down in this corner. I didn't see it. Fourth etching. Water and fire. Or fourth. Shit. Okay, got one. That one. I read the torn letter. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be down there with these things roaming around. Ugh, oh boy. Thought that might have been a little too easy. Dun 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 dun. Do those later. Ooh, boy. Message from Lady Jessica. Oh, all right. She's on. I'm home. All right. Stand by, guys. We are gonna take a station break here. Whew. All right. Be right back, guys. That might be helpful. Be right back. through this. All right. Hey, while I got you guys' attention, do check out the links in the description down below for my t-shirt designs and stickers, decals, all sorts of like housewares, and you get mugs and all sorts of fun stuff. All right, back to the live action. Me trying to sneak in and get this stuff done. All right, and be sure to smash that like button, guys. Getting close to that 500 goal. Closer and closer. All right, pass the Ben and Gesserit test. What? Fear's the mind killer. There's no map. No real direction. Look around these archives, I guess. Lights in corners. Big giant room. Oh, that's the stones. She mentioned stones. There's 4 stones. All right, so what are we looking at here? Two. Four. All right, hold on a second. Is there any sort of... I didn't get to read those things. It doesn't stop. Those things keep moving around. I didn't get to read the... all right, so 2, 2, 4... What is that? 7? No. All right. Oh, that's a 3. That's a 4. 2. 3. 4. 7. Okay. This pattern is very strange. I didn't get a chance to read those. Do I have to go back and spend time? gotta be a clue. Always a clue in those things. Over the surface letter, the dotted image you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. The word mother. You can count 7 little dots. Mother's the last one. Jan is 1. Two, three, four. That doesn't make any sense. The little dots. That has 7 letters. Man. The non-initiates, motherhood must be shrouded in absolute mysticism. Blah 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 blah. The outcome: teach them, scare them, shape them, cultivate the bond above the absurd. Tyler's note written in hand. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word mother, you can count 7 dots. Dirt. 2 dots. So how do you piece that all together? I'm missing something. All right. For the sake of spending all day trying to figure these out. Water's 3. Dirt is 2. Oh, there's 7. All right. I'm going to go running back up to that first one. Four little dots. Okay. Jar. Doesn't the fable of the broken jar that we see throughout the Imperium teach us that we most wicked amongst men can be redeemed? You have trained her well with her guidance. Jar. It's 4 dots. Doesn't tell me which one goes first. Ugh. I need to be writing this down. I don't know the order in which I found these. Alright. 4. Water. Was it 3 dots you said? Or 2 dots? Water, I believe, was 2 dots. 4th and water. Okay, let's go back through this again. I can't believe this. See, I wish there's like no place to memorize where these came from. It's like there should be a log that helps you look at these things and remember. God bless it. I could go back in the stream and find it, but that's just me way back. This is... What if I jump down there since I can't be injured physically? I'd rather redo this whole thing. Oh, well, it won't let you do it. It won't let you do it. Crap. Okay, I still got one piece of it, I guess. Going through here. All right. I got a couple of different combinations of the three. Water being the last one. Right? Double check it. Water is fourth. Water has 2 dots. Jar has 4 darts. Dirt. And mother. Mother is 7. So that'll be 3. As long as I know the last one, I can figure it out, but 3, 2. Should they hide somewhere in here the full text? Like, no, they didn't. Nothing so serious with the... Alright. So, dirt. Mother. Jar. Water. All right. So mother. Try this way. Dirt. Jar. Mother. Water. Oh. All right, so we're gonna start here. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Okay. Other. And this one. This one. Time for T-Public, guys. Just talking about them. All right, final hours to save. $16 teas, guys, at my site. What? All right, I've obviously missed something here. For example, the hidden note to Lady Jessica, the bottom text reads, "You can count to 7 little dots. Note that the about motherhood is the second etching." So the answer will arrive at the 4723, which means you stand for on the platform with the 7 dots, 4 dots, 7 dots, 2 dots. No, 4 dots, then 7, then 2. 4 dots. I thought I tried this pattern. 7 dots. Then 2 dots. Oh, that's where it's off. Sorry guys, I had to look up the walkthrough because I passed those things too fast and then I don't have that to call back to. If the game would provide me with the information that I was quickly gathering, and now I have no choice but to go back up.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened? Correct. Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt.
Okay.
Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Correct.
Evil men never prosper.
Dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery, made obedience feel like awe? A good deed is its own reward.
That comfort was meant for the obedient, not the powerful. Neural cadence inconsistent with Bene Gesserit's
Shit.
schema. Begin myth sequence that begin myth. You will be tested on your task. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary? Correct. Question 2. ISA correct. The dream of inevitable justice. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe? Honesty, a fine tool. But truth was never the key to mystery. Oh, neural cadence
Damn it.
Begin myth sequence. You will be tested. Your task is not. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe, correct? We shaped the unknown into a crown and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
A useful balm. You have failed to demonstrate.
Shit.
Begin myths. You will be tested. Your task is not question
Got
1.
2 of 4.
Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3. Correct. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? Correct.
Everything happens for a reason.
Consolation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Okay. You're supposed to wait.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Alright, let's go. Let's figure it out. Oh, not too soon. Come on. Provide a blood sample. Oh boy. Meanwhile, this is like Dune prophecy. They use. It's an AI.
Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is.
It is, or was.
Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
An AI thinking machine, just like in Dune Prophecy. We started this whole thing. Nice.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
Where'd you get the knife? Why is it always the hand? That bugs the hell out of me.
always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica
Oops.
and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your enquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth.
Aristae.
I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you,
What the hell's wrong with the red?
will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances.
What's with the...
Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
All right. Now what?
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too...
Alright, that was repeating. Oh, I hit cancel, that's why. Okay. And I just replayed it. I got impatient. So I lost the trust of her. And Lady Fenring knows of me and using me like a pawn. Journey to his return. Hi guys. We've been on for quite a while. Let's see, how long has it been? About 4 hours. So we're gonna call it quits for now. If we pick it up later, stay tuned. Keep those notification bells rung. I'm probably gonna hang back and probably prepare dinner. We got our meeting at 7 o'clock as always with our family members. And we definitely need some more. Okay, look, we're in Actua at the Hagen Basin Settlement. Let's finish this up at the. Oh, is there anybody up there I can touch to? Yeah, I don't know what happens if I. No. You're a sniper. All right, let's look at this real quick. Journey. Contact. Okay. All right, that's a trading post at Anvil. Arkeen. Into the slaver base. So this is all the Haga Basin. We got counterinsurgency, cult dealings, but I think we need to do this Den of the Deserter. All this is this new testing station. And we'll probably do that on the way back. That's going to be our major dealio there. To his return. The Haga Base. Look for Noctua at Haga Base settlement. Alright. Look for them. We got tons of research points. But we're getting to the point where it's not as much as I think. Ooh, what's this? Did I unlock the assembly for the TreverO? Nice. Ornithopters. Scout Ornithopter Mark IV. Mark V. We got the rocket pods. Storage kits. Thrusters. Buggy boosters. Let's look at possible thrusters here. That. Let's research that. So we can get those strapped onto the buggy, to the ornithopter. Buggy cut ray, buggy cut ray. Okay. All right. we'll look into building our very first ornithopter. Let's get out of Arakeen. I don't think there's anything left here for us at the moment. Oh, other than the bank. Where is the bank? Guild Bank. Okay. Spice merchant, seller, base vendor. You can visit the base vendor quickly. Does he have any parts for me? Hello. No, he's got nothing new for me. Alright, so we're gonna go to Guild Bank. Okay. Or wait. I'm in the wrong spot. It's kind of on the angle there. There we go.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much
Deposit.
Solaris would you like to deposit?
There we go. Pause it at all, and I'll just keep on bringing stuff back here. Okay. We need to do some questing and some earning, because I want that build set. Eventually mining for some spice. Harco. Nope, nope, nope. We want the Haga Basin. There we go. There we go. Let's go to the east. Password error. Password. I gotta look that up again. Stay by. Need to write this down. There we go. Oh, right. I'm just that pale. With the mask and everything. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's track that on the way back. You want that sucker on the very top? Probably. Yep. That's what they wanted her totem to be, way up there. That's right. You gotta climb all the way to the top of that thing. Okay. Can I get in here? This is not the one I wanted. Okay. Ah, damn it. Hmm. Ah, come on. Journey. Let's go. Tradies. Track that one. Okay. Let's see. Those are the ones issued by Dragomir Yield. Let's get this labor base. Find the research notes. Deliver the research notes to Anvil. Contact issuer. Okay. Complete growing pains. Complete the slaver contract growing pain. I don't think that's available anymore. I don't have one that says that. All right. Ten minutes till. Dive, dive, dive. All right, thank you guys for joining me. This is where I sign off. We'll pick it up again soon. I'm gonna have some dinner, and yeah, everybody keep crack-a-lacking. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great week. If I don't see you anytime sooner, we'll see you for Tactical Tuesday, every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And yeah, have fun, guys. Enjoy more Dune. And we got, of course, we got Borderlands 4 on Tuesday. So if you're part of my crew, join in. Nab the game. It's crossplay with Xbox and PC. So we'll go from there on that one. All right. Have a good one, guys. Peace.